The sentient Hunhow has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of A Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen.
You may explore the sanctuary for new knowledge. I am Cephalon Samaras, the Destroyer, the Immortalizer. This is my sanctuary. It will enlighten you, Tenno, should you assist me in performing synthesis. You will hunt the creatures I require and transform them into beings of the sanctuary. That is synthesis. Is this murder? No. All beings of substance die eventually, but only those forgotten are truly dead. The end of the Orokin wiped out untold knowledge. Through synthesis, we can rebuild and preserve, create memory immortals within this data oasis. Will you become enlightened, Tenno? Will you hunt for me? Ah, I see we are of like mind. The sanctuary will be your project too. Show me your dedication. The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the... That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me. An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation. Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter. This is how I can help you. Help the Sanctuary. Knowledge must be earned, Tenno. I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the Sanctuary.
I admire. You are here to assist. So be it. Let's see what you're made of. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Intrati happy. Give them here. Here we go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock. We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base. It will be necessary to clear the area of hostile infested before any positive inroads can be made to reclaiming the base. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. They're all tuckered out! Let's go find some more playmates, yeah? Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. Scratchikins double quick!
Efficiently done! Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded. You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense. Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
You thought I was done?
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming!
There's more blood to spill.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
You cannot stop the witch. I don't
All clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now.
Yes, there are bounties. If you hack this moon, requires a curious mind and a firm hand. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. This will draw more infested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant.
Oh, hey! There's a cache nearby. Maybe see if you can open it. We could use the resources inside to fix the base. The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker!
The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You'll need to burst them. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Excellent! You should be able to retrieve the cache now. A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Oh boy! Did you just use the cache to lure that humongous thing out? Brilliant!
You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense. Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you. That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
I'm not done killing.
All clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
I trust there is so much to be done. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Good. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant.
Oh, hey! There's a cache nearby. Maybe see if you can open it. We could use the resources inside to fix the base.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs! Ah, no, damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth! Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were quick! So quick I reckon you saved more of the box contents! Ooh boy! Did you just use the cache to lure that humongous thing out? Brilliant!
You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense. Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming!
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up!
Blood feeds me, even my own.
Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
Hostiles eliminated! Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Go on, dear. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Let's you and I have a chinwag. As you wish. Always nice to see you. Do stop by.
Yes, there are bounties. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Of old, there was an Entrati base installation in this region. See if you can.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here?
Finding the parts necessary to make a bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant. Researcher Latrox Oon has agreed to assist us.
There you are. Oh, is that the surprise? Look at you. Magnificent. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it! Perfect! Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure. That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere. Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base. You are in proximity to the base. Protect the immediate area from incursion. That took care of the first wave. More are coming. You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up!
Clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
Hostiles eliminated! Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant. Researcher Latrox Oon has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary survey.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help? Hello? Latrox Oon. Our enchanted friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? I swear, if the enchanting were to demand samples... Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it. Fantastic! I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infested, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm going to lie down.
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base. You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense.
You keep this part locked down for a bit. Okay, Chip?
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
All clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now.
Back again. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Of old, there was an Entrati base installation in this region. See if you can.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here? I'd love to see it again. Oh, hey, there's a...
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
No damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth!
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
Woohoo! What's in the box?
A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Ooh boy! Did you just use the cache to lure that humongous thing out? Brilliant!
A large predatory organism in the vicinity must be... In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials. We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant. You are in proximity to the base location. Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming! One down. Chip? You're halfway through them!
There's one in here. One could be loose. You thought I was done?
All clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon. I can take the pain! Keep fighting!
So be it. Very well. I am reasonably certain I shall see you again.
My, shall we? Oh, I'll be right here, gathering dust.
Welcome, Tenno. I am open to dialogue. On Deimos, be aware of all things.
We tried it her way. And where did it get us? Just look at me. So now I'm doing things my way, like I should have done all along. We'll show them, won't we? You and me. Make them sit up and pay attention. The weapons? They're just one branch of the project. You keep on like this, and I might cut you in on more of what I've really been working on. You know what I'm talking about. Had a taste of it already, didn't you? Guess you have everything you need. Remember, don't go anywhere unarmed. Pleasure transacting with you. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
I'm not just by all means go fishing. See you soon? There's a lot you can do with the exocrine is until next time. You understand, don't you? The feeling of splitting open a nice, fresh Ostermere. You know where to find me.
They all... Let us negotiate. If that concludes our business, I shall...
My wife was the only one with a plan. It was madness. But I went along anyway. It was the only plan we... Much obliged. Keep safe.
That woman lets you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy of it. Maybe scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
To adulthood. You've saved its lifetime. It'll serve you loyally, but first we need to address the infestation in its system. Pay me a visit soon.
Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. You wouldn't think you could fit that lot inside one.
Are you thinking of doing some...
Until next time.
Perhaps. Of course. I very much enjoy our talks.
The children admire your good deed.
It would be my honor to help you toward grace.
You see and are seen.
Arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone.
A bad day fishing's better than a good day working. Swazdula, friend. Come again.
Swazdola. Both the world and his wife are on Hook's back.
Are your eyes in your pockets? You'll...
Shut up, Sura!
Hey, kid.
Prove everyone wrong, kid. Get lucky, huh?
I give you coordinates. You go in. You are... We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
Beware.
So you want to get rich, huh? Move along, then. I'm not running a social club.
Hiring, you pay me in red. I pay. It would be my honor to help you toward grace. We Ostrons would be honored to accept your...
You see and are seen.
The trick to doing the impossible is to get out there and bloody well do it. Good luck out there. Watch for Kubra.
Everything is in balance. From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself. This is something that the Grineer will never see, let alone understand. Perhaps you underestimated it. Beware. The Quirrells tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous...
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice. See you again, eh? Tenno. Off-worlder. I'm hiring...
The Unum provides all. Always.
You upping your rates on me? We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice. Rightio, see you soon. The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in bits and pieces to... I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. One more off the docket. Hop to. The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in bits and pieces to avoid detection. They want to attack the Unum's tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
Disrupt and destroy anything associated with this weapons project. The Orican Tower is what protects Cetus from Grenier. We can't give them the opportunity to attack it. A regiment of Grenier combat engineers who have been ordered to assemble the weapons array is massing at my waypoint. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. Located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. Nearby. Get over there and take them out. That's enough. You've broken this regiment, and with it, the Grineer's ability to fully deploy the array. A Grineer science officer responsible for deploying the array has just arrived on the plains. Bring him to me. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them. Thank you, Tenno. This science officer will have much to tell us about his project. Codes obtained from the science officer disabled the array's control drone. Find it and bring it to me. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
The supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. destroy the supplies.
I-ho, Tenno. You put that weapon on ice. Now the Unum's safe. Not that I ever worry much about the Unum. Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, eh? Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council. New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Kanzu is right. We must create chaos to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight. The commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. The vault's armor is too strong for their weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open. Take the resources. Radio chatter indicates falling morale within the Grenier ranks. That's bad news for the commander. I'm tracking a Grenier drone with information about our target. Bring it to me. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. Inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. The drone is ours. Analyzing data stream. Excellent. A possible lead. Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp. Liberate it from him. We've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location. Do not let them retake it. to a new position. The commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out. Targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Lights out for boss man. You're off the clock, Tenno.
Came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. Dadu.
Ready for the crucible.
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Cerebral nutrients, available in Cetus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of
I thank the
livers,
you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. Dadu.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. That do.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Available in situs for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and is over there trying on your pants.
Handy with a gun or blade? She just needs you. Let's talk.
Dr. Tavnak's cerebral nutrients. Available in situs for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver. You gonna
You see and are seen. You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and is over there.
Ashen Kuoka makes for good eating, Tenno. But if preservation is your mission, so be it. In its prime, this one. Man. Properly skinned and sewn, a Kuaka can make for a useful improvised water skin. Note the superficial similarities to the Ashen Kuaka, but this specimen's eyesight and digestive tract have evolved to serve a rodent that almost never visits the surface world. A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance. In its prime, this one. Female. A plains kuaka, nature's janitor. Slow roasted and paired with hot chimur is a personal favorite. Efficient ratter, the Ashen Kuaka. Very helpful in controlling introduced pests. In its prime, this one. Male. Note the pale coat, indicative of a subspecies that spends most of its time below ground. Scavenge Grenier camps, but fisherfolk still take potshots at them. Population levels of the Plains Kuaka are in no danger of dipping. This one's services are required elsewhere. So, off we go. Full grown. Female. stomach acid of the chondro is useful as a powerful antiseptic. Perhaps you have need? No? Very well. Scavengers prevent the spread of disease and pathogens. The business is wise to collect them, but why? Surely he could not be populating some faraway moe of his own? Prime this one. Male. Another Kuaka. You are aware the female of this species becomes fertile immediately after giving birth, yes? Male. Traditional Ostron hunters and bridge wardens still use the feathers of the Kondrak as fletching for their arrows. A rare pleasure, my little friend.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but... It would be my honor to help you toward grace. You come back again soon.
A bad day fishing's better than a good day working. Swat. Let's see what you've got. Wait, let's see what you've got. Wait. You have no fish? Well, what are you waiting for? Go catch some. Well, all right then.
So you want to get rich, huh?
Do you seek to enhance your beast's appearance? Perhaps for lower visibility on the hunt? Another time, then.
Well, dream no longer. It resides in the space between yourself and Hawk, Master Craftsman. Wait
something to be proud. Be well. Bladed weapons, master-crafted from the hilltop. Designed to suit
Got something.
Be well.
Dr. Tavnak's cerebral nutrients.
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from cities. You do a good deed.
I find a use for every part of the beast. You're quite handy with a blade, aren't you?
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver. It would be my honor to help you toward grace.
You see and are seen.
Hello! It is my aim to ensure you fully enjoy your time upon the water, which is absolutely not filled with unknowable. I hope to see you again. Goodbye.
I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes. This one. Female. The Plains Kuaka. Nature's janitor. Slow roasted and paired with hot chimur is a personal favorite. Adult. Female.
Let's open her up then. That was expertly done.
How the children admire your good deeds, Tenno.
We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
Be well.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alet's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility. First targets marked. Render them non-functional. Elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, his profit center.
Smash it up!
Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery. To the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alan's personnel to reverse the sequence.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Amalgam technology! It's beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend that position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Remember your vows. Commit to
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I give you coordinates. You go. It would be my honor to help you toward... Swazdula, how may we assist? We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
Be well.
Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of red.
Business has been good this week.
Little Ostia no more, are you? Well, before the week is out, she'll be back to being a regular Kavat. And happier for it, I'm sure. Ostia Vasca. I am researching a means to inoculate wild Kivats against the virus, but with little success as yet. Thank you for this. Female. Ratter, the Ashen Kuwaka. Very helpful in controlling introduced pests. An Ashen Kuwaka. They don't like the light. Let's move this along. Kuwaka, nature's janitor. Slow roasted and paired with hot chimur is a personal favorite. In its prime, this one. Male.
Everything is in balance. You see and are seen.
Powders and dyes, newly arrived at great risk.
Need to stay awake? you some Vandalbar. We also have dried panda milk and a wide range of jerky.
Don't let Zood's attitude skew ya. Sure, we can talk. Keep your boots tight. Solaris United don't trust Daisy. But make good, and we can talk. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. A Corpus investigator is getting too close to our informants. Send him a message. Look else. These ain't from around here. Or anywhere. Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties. A Corpus investigator is getting too close to our informants. Send him a message. Look elsewhere. You don't work shady without acquiring a few dirty secrets of your own. Need you to break into the investigator's files and find anything we can use as leverage. Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the valleys. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there. Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its database. Making progress. Keep the Corpus off this thing just a bit longer. And they hardly laid around on that coil drive. Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, there's the data. Not sure why, but some of the Corpus higher-ups think this muck is important. Hid his funds, take him out, steal his access codes, and let's see what happens. Across the board. Don't let up. We've figured out what we're up to, right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it. You won't linger. One less looker making life hard for us. Let's see what a quick look around his fires tells us. Found it. He keeps all his sensitive information in this secured facility. Grab as much incriminating evidence as you can. We'll turn the tables on this lowlife and keep our people clear. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taking all their worth. Every last crumb. This obelisk reporting the first shipment's being down. That's your cue, Sparky. Another shipment. Move fast. They got one. Case retrieved. Obelisk reports a second beamer. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. Muck has made off with one. Be more careful. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Done. We've got enough to persuade this code to turn his attentions elsewhere. Good work. Outworlder, we gonna do this? Get moving. We're short. A Corpus investigator is getting too close to our informants. Send him a message. Look elsewhere. You don't work shady without acquiring a few dirty secrets of your own. Need you to break into the investigator's files and find anything we can use as leverage. Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard picket. Prep for ambush. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. It's down. Now, crack the casing and plug me into the data mass. Buy me more time, Sparky. Done. They hardly touched that coil drive either. Just gonna need a second to make sense of this info. Drones are rich sources of Corpus metadata. Just what we need. Go unmarked. Take it down and I'll see what it knows. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished. this one goes, Sparky.
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you need?
Visiting Corpus dignitary is about to leave the sector by solar rain. Need you to trigger a bomb in a shuttle. Need to locate the comm station, determine encryption protocol, and upload. Busy day, so let's get moving. I have reason to believe a nearby coil drive is operating on the same encryption scheme as the shuttle. Hit it with an EMP mine and let's see what it can tell us. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. There it is. Steady. Steady. Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can. Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer. Got what we need. Okay, let's move fast. For this mission to succeed, we need a Corpus drone. Take it down, I'll hotwire it and get it to our engineers ASAP. There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custom. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off till I get this done. Mission's a wash. We're done here.
Pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
Visiting Corpus dignitary is about to leave this sector by solar ray. Need you to trigger a bomb on his ship. Need to locate the comm station, determine encryption protocol, and upload. Busy day, so let's get moving. Your target is the Corpus who runs orbital control. We need his security key to descramble comms and trigger that bomb. Take him down and get that security key. They just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now, all scrambled, and we got a target. Good getting, Sparky. We got the key, but we still need to work out which comm station is handling the channel encryption. I've stolen Corpus drone routes. Take one down, I'll hack it, and our engineers will harvest its data mass for useful info. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that. Perfect. Just perfect. Tell me what you know, baby. Got it. That's it. That's the comm station. Get in there quietly, get me access, and I'll send the trigger signal. They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they can slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful. Three, two, one, and boom. So long, sucker. Comms just lit up. Commander's no clue what just happened. They are panicked. Just how we like them. That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data mass into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered. Make it quick. What's it gonna be? Sure, we can talk. Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls' night.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to a tow.
intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon. They got me! Tenno! Help! I'm down!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A Tenno, son of Achoroi.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno. There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There's a heavy unit approaching. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate. The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here. The Grineer's excavations have disturbed Hunhow's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grineer systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker. The Grineer expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhow, fragments of his body. Poor Hunhow. Every part of him is connected to his singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind? We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. This data vault has already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them, Hunhow.
But I see your mind. I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This is bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person, get to extraction. Another job well executed. Hunhao is listening. I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
Hello, Tenno. Are you surprised? Why? You know I've always had my ear to the kennel. Those dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up. But I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry. You can trust me. This time. I know. Our past has been slightly, combative. But genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows, wouldn't you say? The sentient Hunhao, nightmare of the Oregon, boogeyman to the corpus. That thing must have your Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me. So this stalker seems like he's made quite a powerful friend, hasn't he? I wonder what's under that scary, smoky exterior. A heart of gold, perhaps. near the dig site. Of course, I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. Warmer. Yes, getting warmer. Can you see it? It's right there. Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him. I see the stalker, stronger. Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare. What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. My shadow now walks the path.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, hurry, Tenno, but be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you? Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir? Some hidden Tenno weakness?
Goodbye, Alid. You've earned your favor. We'll take it from here.
Don't think so. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? Now then, where is he?
When you connected to Hunhouse Fragment, Hunhouse saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the Stalker to do it for him.
You must be asking, Alan, what's in this for you? It's simple, really. I scratch your mental back, and you scratch mine. All the credits in the system aren't worth half as much as a Tenno owing you a favor. A void gate. These things never made sense to me. You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
This needle pierces the sky. Not how will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new. Incredible. The Stalker has built void keys. Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console. Sweet prophet, the moon exists! It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this, she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. My, Lotus, you make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Hunhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentients can never reach. We must do everything to keep it there. It's the only way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir? As unpleasant as our past is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno, yes, and what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alan distract you from your mission.
Oh, they don't know the truth either, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you? That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Oracle called Alad V. Your silence soon comes.
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Ordis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
Another job well executed.
The moon. Somehow, Ordis actually remembers the last time I was here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
The suspense is killing me. Lotus, you have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Within the moon lies the reservoir. The stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track this.
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But Tenno, you must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
It is done. The moon will be crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
You shall not leave this place.
There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them with power from your shields while I finish my task.
Nata, you trust this Orokin blood? Chisel weapons from our bones.
Keep moving. Another compass needs your shield's power. Get close to the void compass. The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendulum. Hurry.
What was that?
Orokin, the noise you make will cease now, and forever.
Uh-oh, Hanau's found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our dear Lotus.
Use pendula keep the moon stable in the void, powering them down. Security eye. Watch out. Wait, the security eye just destroyed a pendulum. Try and trick it into taking out the rest. Taking out the pendulum. Keep it up. It's done. The moon is falling out of the void. Hold on, this will not be a smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
No, Wallace, no more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the sun.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. The moon is back in normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hun Hao will send his fighters, and the Stalker is still coming for you. Move now. We saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hun Hao can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach this sacred place.
Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. I will have to drain my anger.
Lotus, join with me. Destroy your shame. Become the one I love. Become Nata once more.
So shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but more rotted, through and through!
7 hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why? It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dak soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
Immunity to your attacks. Try something different. Dream. Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end. Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Tenno. Operator. You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship now. You need to focus your mind to unleash your true power. I don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link. Stalker! How? Get past him. Get to the link. Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link.
You shall not leave this place.
Again, it needs more power.
I am your reckoning.
One more time.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair. All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You know the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself.
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within. My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
A jumble of words, numbers. I must have known everything about Tau. Our teacher loved when I corrected her.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zeramin 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
We were just kids, but they were afraid of what we could do. When they tried to treat us like rats, I stood up to them. I wasn't going to let them divide us after what we'd been through.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The Void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
We couldn't help it. The outbursts. We hurt her, blinded her. But even then, she never abandoned us. In the dream, we found peace. And she sang to us in that cold dark.
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
We must have known. I remembered what it was like to be afraid, to be weak. I vowed never to forget that, never to abuse what I had been given. I had a code.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
I see a crystal refracting the moonlight. The way of Zenarik. We believed the path to victory was to dominate the enemy. That strength of spirit could overcome any resistance.
Zenurik will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole this shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Yes, Lotus, I am.
You have new quests in your codex.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Ready for action.
Outworlder, we gonna do this? Solaris United don't trust easy. Anyone asks, we never talked. Visiting Corpus dignitary is about to leave the sector by solar ray. Need you to trigger a bomb on his shuttle. I have reason to believe a nearby coil drive is operating on the same encryption scheme as the shuttle. Hit it with an EMP mine and let's see what it can tell us. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. There it is. Steady. Steady. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the database. This is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky. I got what we need. Okay, let's move fast. comm station. Get in there quietly, get me access, and I'll send the trigger signal. You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you. Counter-intrusion dismayed you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately. Comms just lit up. Command has no clue what just happened. They are panicked. Just how we like them. That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data mass into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered. Corpus incoming. They'll try to stop what I'm doing. Before they didn't. Nearly complete. Ish. Wait. Boost the gain. There. We're live. Stores online. notorious Corpus war criminal has been found living in the valleys. He knows SU is onto him. Don't let him escape. So, this murderous scumbag heard we're onto him. You can bet he's gonna leg it off-world, but he'll be smart about it. No straight run for a landing pad. No, he'll be hiding someplace. Our target was set up with a safe house. That's where he keeps his escape funds. Follow the paper trail, find out where he's holed up. All the info we need is in one of these security department crates. Gather in sight for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. Shipments arrived. Grab them. Got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved. Got it. Found something. Yeah, this is good stuff. Saddle up, we gotta move. I've stolen Corpus drone routes. Take one down, I'll hack it, and our engineers will harvest its data mass for useful info. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. Gotta wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, stop that. Mission's a wash. We're done here. There's work, if you want it.
Sure, we can talk.
Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of. Alright, let's deal with the first order of business. Taxman supply drop incoming. Count 3. Find him, steal him, search him for clues. Waypoint marked. Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash. First cache tagged. On to the next. The second cache. One more to go. Pockets picked and in record time. Hell of a show, Sparky. Hell of a show. Found something useful, too. Listen to this. Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard picket. Prep for ambush. And get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there. Disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can. Progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer. gonna need a second to make sense of this info. Here we go. The main prize. Protect those excavators. Excavator drop initialized. Protect them. Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast. Weapons to make, vehicles to repair, bodies to mend, and this right here is gonna make it possible. Make it quick. What's it gonna be? Sure, we can talk. Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of. Right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger. One less mucker making life hard for us. Let's see what a quick look around his files tells us. I need you to ambush a coil drive. Plant an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data mass, get out of there. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass. Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer. In and out, quick and clean. Got us a solid lead on our objective. Here we go. The main prize. Protect those excavators. Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this. We got an excavator offline. It needs a power cell. weapons to make, vehicles to repair, bodies to mend, and this right here is gonna make it possible. These ain't from around here, or anywhere that I know. Solaris United don't trust easy, but make good, and we can talk. Get moving. We're short. Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of. Alright, let's deal with the first order of business. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to the site I've just marked for you. Get there, intercept them, steal them, get out. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. Corpus Obelisk reporting the first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. We've got more coming in. Pick them up! That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved. Got it. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Cleaned them out. And it leads us one step closer to our objective. New orders. Not sure why, but some of the Corpus higher-ups think this mucker's important. Hit his funds, take him out, steal his access codes, and let's see what happens. Keep it up. Excellent. We can use those credits to help you. Now, response scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky. completed, and a kick in the ribs with a mighty temple. Aha. This looks useful. Yes! Solid beam. Here we go. The main prize. Protect those excavators. Excavators incoming. Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging. Done. We've got weapons to make, vehicles to repair, bodies to mend, and this right here is gonna make it possible.
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you need?
Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of. Alright, let's deal with the first order of business. Before we continue, Neff's ordered supply drops for his troops. Our people need those nutrients. And I can trace this. Search the area. Neff and your supply caches are somewhere around here. Get him before the corpus do. Right, first cache. 2 to go. The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup. Done it out like a hopper of a train. Someone's getting fired over this. But here's the interesting bit. The shipping code on that last crate matches something from my records. I want to follow a hunch.
Enough! The intention is to aid these poor animals, not kill them.
Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the valleys. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. There it is. Steady. Steady. Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the ball just hit. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can. Seriously tangled up. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky. Files extracted. May hardly laid around on that coil drive. Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, analyzing data. Here we go. The main prize. Protect those excavators. Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this. Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast. and done. We've got weapons to make, vehicles to repair, bodies to mend, and this right here is gonna make it possible. Don't let Zood's attitude skew ya. Solaris United don't trust easy. But make good, and we can talk. Sure, we can talk. Oh, you see Zood, send him my way.
What? Don't recognize me? It's Thursby! Look what Biz and Unico put together. Top shelf parts. Not just that, Biz gave me enough spare stock to start my own shop. Legs, pets, and parts. That's my new name, Legs. Don't call me Thursby no more. I've got a new body, new store, new hook, new name. Come back anytime, and Legs will build you a mower just for you. Just here for the show? Right, now, where did I put that bucket of spear?
Well, well, here comes hope for the hopeless. Give me some good news, Stardust. Tickets don't do retail, so let me know what you find. No, something you want to talk about? Check. Check back in a little bit. New merge.
Used to be, you had a problem, you came to me. Now I just sell fishing gear. Little Duck told me I was going soft, but a quiet life isn't so bad. I recommend it. Eyes open and face to the wind.
Don't let Zood's attitude skew ya. She's an odd bird, but she'll kit you with a shooter that'll do outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties. Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of. Keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer. Files extracted, and they won't be laid around on that coil drive. Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, analyzing data. resource crates are going to be teleported to a holding site. Our agents stash stolen Corpus files inside one. Check every last crate. Right. Resource cases are going to be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Case retrieved. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Got it. Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us. Huh! Feel like you believe any of the light fittings. Right. This info is golden. Here's what we're gonna do. Here we go. The main prize. Protect those excavators. Excavators incoming. Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging. and done. We've got weapons to make, vehicles to repair, bodies to mend, and this right here is gonna make it possible. These ain't from around here. Or anything. Sure, we can talk. No worries. We got you sorted. Does that conclude our business here, Sparky? Oh, see Zood, send him my way. Girls night.
Very pretty. A fine catch. The flossy Sogor, sometimes prized for its feathers. Safe now. Male. Vision is remarkable. When it comes to mating, the Sogor appreciate the tactile more than the visual. Delightful plumage. Female. Observe. Our quarry has marked their passing with more than... follow the tracks. Yes, come on out, little friend. A quick and painless strike shot, and it's off to safety with you. The Alpine Monitor Sorgor. Quite the alpha. Hardier and more formidable than the common and flossy varieties. This one would have their own little coterie around here somewhere. Perhaps we can find them too. Vision is remarkable. When it comes to mating, the Sorgor appreciate the tactile more than the visual. Delightful plumage. Male. A fully grown specimen. Male. What corporal so noble wouldn't give a fortune to have this magnificent avian confined to a gilded enclosure in some distant villa? You preserved a rare and magnificent thing this day. Flossy Sorgor, sometimes prized for its feathers. Safe now. less common than your garden variety, but a handy little thing nonetheless.
There's work, if you want it. Moving on, moving on. Be lucky.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories. If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.